Aló, aló. Aló, aló, aló. Hey, Capu, hey, Exa. Second day of college. Let's go. How is it? How is the second day of college, my friend? Right, I need to get these potatoes on my main. Potatoes go to main. Potatoes, potatoes. Um, okay. The event foods. The event foods. Honestly, I've like basically not used any of the event stuffs. Nope. Not really. Today we'll use some. Right, we gotta go to Balanos 6 and hopefully there's a spot free because apparently we have like guild quests there and it's better to do all the guild quests before reset or guild bosses or something. Yeah, we can do deep sea with that potato. Perfect. That's what I wanted to check out actually. See what kind of difference in clear speed I got with deep sea. 2 billion silver with oh wait, well hmm. Yeah, I'll probably grind 2 hours at least on this account. Actually, I'm gonna grind until I have enough money to do a nov click. Is the goal. How are debos right now? Not too good, not too good. You're the only man in your course, 40 women yapping in my class for the next 2 years. Damn, bro. You got 40 women in your class, man. I mean, I don't know actually. Was gonna say I'd probably prefer to have most like girls in the class rather than guys, but everybody's autistic. Everybody's special. That might be a bit awkward though. Wait, can I? Yeah, but can I pop mulled wine and potato? Cannot be used in tandem with potato, but it looks like it's fine. Okay. Brain's lagging. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we're like kind of really broke. I don't know if I even have the motivation to make that much silver today to get an off click. Done, yeah. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, with the potato we have the same AP with deep sea. Yippee! No crocodile buff. Oh my goodness. Already ruined the hour. It's ruined. Wait, today is actually... Oh shit. I need prawn stones for like tomorrow as well, for like the armor clicks. And today might not even be an off-click day. I still can't have my inventory open while grinding. It just lags out the whole game. Crazy. Did party bosses last night with people on NA. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that earlier. Just doing random party bosses, like with peeps. Kind of missed out on a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that every week, even if it's just with randoms. Seraph PB easy, I wanted to try the dark version. Learn one combo and then that's it. Kinda easy. If you want to play dark version, you'll have to learn the main combo and then you'll have to learn the dark version combo, but it's really simple. Really simple actually. Giga simple. We'll check out Seraph PV and maybe a bit of brawls tomorrow when the Rabam update hits. I don't think the clear is gonna be that much better anyways with the deep sea. As long as we get like 2 billion per hour, we're Gucci. Oh, and I pre-ordered a Black Spirit Rage Recovery Stone last night on NA. Hashtag progress. Gearing up, man. We have a BSR Recovery Crystal now. Still need another one. Actually, I still need 2 more. Hello, Agris. Just checking out this specific hour. Without it, 20k Agris burns real quick anyways. Just doing this hour without it to see if the deep sea makes any sort of like difference or not. Should be shredding the knights, the shadow knights at least a bit better. But it looks like it's basically the same amount of time. Backshots do look better on Shadow Knight. They do look better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is a difference. 11 minutes before Beelzebub spawned. That's actually pretty nice. A bit faster, a bit faster. I have guild quests turned off? I do. Oh, 9,000 mobs. Like 13.5 minutes for one full phase. Killing Beelzebub and going through the AFK phase. It's pretty nice, I guess. Boom, boom. The 20 AP buff from the potato, actually, I could sword, I come grind on Seraph actually with that, but I think we care more about efficiency right now. That's a deck weapon, yeah. That's a deck weapon, bro. Understandable, I'm grinding faster. Now only if this offhand would succeed, that would be so crazy. All of your Adanya bosses have 0 knowledge. What the hell? You like not grind or what? You like not play the game, man? Red Glow day 1? I don't know how long it's gonna take to grind out. No idea how long it's gonna take. We'll probably dedicate like most of the time towards grinding for it, yeah. When it launches. Too bad those are kind of the only updates to look forward to, though. Changing the glow effect of your weapon in a nostalgic spot that might be just ruined by how endgame PV is designed. know whether to like stick around right now like this or finish all the mobs and then go to this guy. I'm not sure. Sup gamers? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh wait, tomorrow we're saved with Cronstone. I just realized, aren't we saved? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we get 5,000 tomorrow, so we can do an off click today. Augers. This needs to succeed, man. This needs to wrap it up. You kind of shred the mobs like this, though. Another silent fragment, okay. I don't know how to space out the grind today. I want to actually go grind on an A. Boom, boom. Fraud spawn in a second, man. If I rage absorb on Beelzebub like this to clear him faster, I need to check now what kind of BSR do I get at the end of AFK phase. So, I mean, the AFK phase lasts forever in this place. It should be worth it, innit? Yeah, it should be. It's fucking lasts like 2 whole minutes. Let's see, let's see. People do 5 frogs per hour? Probably a max here, right? I can't get to 5 frogs, no way. Can do 4.5-ish. Oh yeah, we're 100%. Very nice. My frog sounds sweaty. Yeah, it does. It does. Have to be like a few minutes faster. Somehow. And this is my second frog. 34 minutes to go. Skip AFK phase, go to other spot. Interesting. Interesting. That's some crazy sweat, man. Especially here. Hey, Prey. Hello. Tower spots, tower spots. It's fine, Starzend's gonna get reworked and it's gonna be insane. Figure out how to bug it. Well, I'm not gonna bother tagging a witch just to abuse some glitch there. I mean, the video was like, what, 7 manticores? Which is, I mean, obviously that's a lot more money per hour, but think I think that bug is actually just still in the game, probably. Must be. Even if you'd report it though, like, would have to properly record it and stuff, like, I'm not gonna bother reporting it by sending a video of a 1 hour grind session and being like, yeah, right here, bro. He's glitching it right here in 10 minutes. Devs probably don't even know how to fix it anyways. Typical witch players abusing. Typical. Just wait until I sort out my shy. Yeah, boy. Hands full of bugs. Pretty sure the devs are just on like a holiday for like a few months. That's why everything's delayed. I don't think their hands are full with anything bug related. Going back to Wukong. Nope. Might check it out at some point again, but yeah, not like going back to it. Nope. I mean, I'm mainly just upset about the fact that like all the academies delayed. I needed that update, man. You enhanced your Manos lad today. What the hell? Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what even that item is for. Oh, Imperial Delivery, that is crazy. Endgame players are worth going for? What? Hold the academy? No. Don't think so. What do you mean? Well, other than whatever the free crons are, which I still don't even know. Apparently you get some cron stones. When it comes to that, yeah. I need to check if I did all my stuff, so like, I don't even know if I did Pit of Undying. usually always do it on Thursdays. Ooh, true. Check all that. I'm Boomer. I never check anything here. Yeah, we've done it. You do everything on Saturday? All the weekly bosses and stuffs we do on Thursday, and then... Well, actually, typically we would do, like, basically everything on Thursday, like, even, party bosses we should be doing tomorrow. Only thing I kinda slack on is solo bosses. I keep those kinda later in the week. Oui, oui. Oui. Oh, Bezu, is Nico gonna be checking out the WoW Classic game? Dread Mist or whatever it's called? Does he know about that one? I kinda wanna check it out too. But it looks so ancient, it's like kinda difficult to go into that one. There's another early access scam. I'm not saying scam, that's a bit rude. I think it's called Past Fate. It releases today, but I think it's labeled as an MMORPG, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be anything like that. Beelzebub. Third Beelzebub. Okay. Third frog. Maybe Essence could clutch us money today. No, not yet. Still needs to go up a bit more, I'd say. I think 95 would be alright. True, there's big cron payout tomorrow. You're right. Tomorrow stonks. It's good, it's good, it's good. Got 95 to sell. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Omre Musa is S tier at PvE. It's very, very good. Let's go. 21 minutes to go. 21 minutes. That was the third frog. Sadly, 5 frogs definitely not possible for me. Feels bad. Best we can do is 4.5. For now. There's this bozo on top of the freaking thing. Looks high APM. I don't know, I would call it mid APM maybe. No idea what high APM honestly means other than like maybe suck ninja nowadays. You get used to it. Lots of spinning. Spin, 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 spin. $23 out of 30? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to use the 5,000 crons tomorrow on like armor clicks. Or it will be like 4 armor clicks and 1 off click at least. That's what we'll use the 5k. Awakening warrior. What the hell? Maybe it does. I don't know. Nobody plays warrior, but I'm pretty sure Musa's better. Maybe you're more used to warrior inputs than Musa or something, and that's why. Oh my goodness, out of all those classes, Tren, I mean, they're all Champers classes other than Awakening Ranger, I'd say. Awakening Lan. I think Awakening Lan out of all those classes, yeah, would be the best decision when it comes to PvP and PvE. Because I don't know, I don't see any Sorks really grinding. Sork's broken too, but like, nobody grinds on it, it feels like. Ranger, nobody plays Ranger. An Awakening Megu. also I don't really see as a grinding class, more of a PvP class, so maybe Awakening Land would be the best when it comes to all around. Ra yeah, Ranger is as popular as Overwatch, so not very popular, yeah. I mean, I think Overwatch is still quite popular, it's just sometimes the queue times. Don't really understand why your queue times are actually long though, Rib, because like I said, like even my new account, I got instant queues. It's so weird, on my new account in Overwatch, I kept queuing solo last night in plat rank, and I was trying my hardest to int, and it still was difficult. Like that's just how brain dead people were. I don't get it. But if I play plat rank on my main account, it's completely different. People are like sweats. So maybe it's like the fresh account gameplay, I don't know. Is Musa good for the bosses? Musa good for everything, my dude. Hell yeah. I don't want to do the solo bosses, get them out of the way, at least on one account today. I didn't drop a debo this hour. What the hell is this scam? Is Meiwa even good? Can do something, but it's another underplayed class because of not being like ultra giga busted. So not many people bother playing it now. Probably one of the least played female classes in the game. I think Ranger and Meiwa are probably the least played female classes. Ranger, Meiwa. Uno will be up there as well. Least played, but Uno's better. Uno PvE is OP actually in Awakening. The more you know. Dun, dun, dun. Farming Guru. Oh my god, Jeffrey is side questing to the max now after getting all of his gear. The side questing arc, man. Farming, Imperial Delivery, all the bullshit. I mean, yeah. That's how it goes with video. My side questing is basically playing a second account. My side quests are second account, basically. Just need the Nov offhand. Give it to me! Scholar's OP. Yup. We know it. More chores. I guess that's kind of what BDO is going down the route of lately. Stacking up weekly chores like every other typical MMO, but it's not necessarily a bad thing considering just how grindy the game can be for the people that don't have max gear, right? Like you're already grinding infinitely, and so having like a couple things that are like time gated isn't, in my opinion, that bad. That's how I'm viewing it. Like I'd be stressing out more knowing that whales and no life grinders can instantly go to splendid or sorry, shiny alchemy stone on day 1 and deck armors instantly on day 1, you know, rather than knowing that no, actually they're time gated, they can't just speed run it. It's also like a positive in a way. If you play 6 hours per week, I don't think you should really like care at that point if you're doing chores or not. Like you just log in and do what you want, because you're never gonna catch up anyways. You play 6 hours per week, man. Ooh, the time gated stuff after a year or two. Yeah, I I can agree with that one actually. I think start fresh with a time gate on something, but over time remove it. Sure. It's just like it's just a big strength difference with certain updates. Like Dekia armors, for example, are a ridiculous power gap. Whale or no life grinder versus average gamer. The power gap is massive DP wise, right? Now adding another power gap of alchemy stone is just like icing on the cake. Like it's just a bad idea, you know. So I think it's good that people can't speedrun it. Gives the average gamer more time to get closer with gearing, you know? Right, that was frog number 4, and we have 9 minutes. 9 minutes left. Feels bad. 4.5 frogs per hour for me. I don't know what I would have to do to get 5 per hour. That sounds kind of ridiculous. Maybe full deck weapons? Full deck weapons and ultra sweaty mode? Mm-hmm. They get Shining and log off for another 7 months. Yeah. Or they get Shining and then they continue grinding for the next 7 months to have, you know, trillions of silver ahead of people again. You know what I mean? So that's typically what people do. They perma grind it to always be ahead, to always have the money ready for the next update. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think mostly we'll be getting gated shit from now as well. I think that's how it's gonna be from now in video. Go, 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 go! 7 minutes! Hopping deep sea made me about 4 minutes more efficient in the hour. 4 minutes more efficient. For 4 minutes of longer grind. That's my first hour without deep sea. Yeah, I was like 3 minutes away from the end of the grind, but now we're on 7 minutes. Kinda nice. Should pop Agris coin actually. Pa, 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 pa. Watching you play really makes me want to roll off of Kuno. For real? From Kuno to Musa. Both are cool classes, man. The Alchemy Stone. Attack speed. I mean, it helps. All of it helps, yeah. I mean, the biggest help I think right here would be simply deck weapons, obviously. Higher AP. Simple. More AP, more damage. Focus frogs more. Yeah, I still don't really understand how to do it exactly. This whole frog spamming, if I should just purely like make sure to focus these guys down and now like alternate into the Shadow Knight like this sorta. I don't know, man. Somebody said that Beelzebub is triggered based off how many mobs you kill. See, this is the part that I don't get. Do I kill that entire pack and then go to Shadow Knight? Or do I let them follow me? I'm already grinding really efficiently as it is, so I just don't know if it makes sense to do it that way or that way. Yeah, I think I should. I think I should just like wipe out all the minions like this and then go next. And then they spawn anyways. It's messy regardless. Three minutes left. If mobs spawn like that all the time, that would be nice. on the dot of killing all the minions. Shadow Knight respawns. No, it's the last minute. No. No. I'm gonna complete the next run. I just want to see slight trash loot diff, basically. No debo per hour though. Yeah. Okay. Now we're done. So, in the end, we made 16,584 trash loot. That is what I made in the hour without Agris. Now we continue. Oh, where's potatoes, man? 16.6, which is 2.1 billion. So basically with the deep sea and potato buff, I made 100 million more. I made 100 million more in the hour. Now we can pop Agris. 10-hour potatoes last year. This is my first time using the potatoes throughout the whole event. I was griefing a bit. Are the potatoes gone tomorrow? I think Gonzo? Or is it still more? It's probably longer. I don't think it's tomorrow, I think it's longer. Is tapping pet blacks are worth it nowadays? If you're lucky, yeah. I mean the pity is a lot lower compared to what it used to be, so I think if you end up pitying it, which is 15 clicks, you still like spend more money than just buying it, obviously. Don't cron it also? Yeah, I don't know what the tech is nowadays. Honestly, I think buying it is the better option. However, Olvi Academy update is inbound, so you'll be getting another free pen black star and a stone that converts a tet into a pen. You'll be getting more pen black stars soon. Olvi Academy update January 22nd, unless it's delayed for the 20th time. January 22nd. Rage for no more delays, please. 2 weeks from tomorrow, basically. Do you not use crons and just use it for fail stacking? Yeah, that's valid for Black Star. It's just sadly, I mean, I never enjoyed the whole fail stacking process, so that's why I really didn't bother doing it that way. It felt really tedious to like make a Tet Black Star and then just fail pen and then have to downgrade it and go again. Yeah, every method is sort of viable. I gotta be like 4 minutes faster. I gotta be 4 minutes faster in the hour to manage 5 frogs per hour. What the helly? 4 whole minutes. That's too sweaty. Nope. Not possible with my gear. Well, yeah, 7 if you wanna use up all the AFK phase. But I guess just 4 would be nice because you get like 700 trash loot from the frog. Anyway. Probably Witch does that blindfolded. Only 5% is applied after 210 though. So I really don't have a clue how the fuck to get 5 frogs per hour. If anybody even does that. 5% excess. Stupid ass AP caps, man. Stupid ah. It's like which 3k more trash than Savior? Yeah, Savior is just not there on the same level. He's an okay grinder, but yeah, like which steamroll Savior in PvE, I'm pretty sure. Do you use Maze to store your trash loot? Yeah, of course. Always. Alt plus W, store trash loot, boom. See? Wait, I gotta compare myself to Wakarad. Surely he has a video on his YouTube channel with lava frogs. Wakarad. Does he? Ennerbrown. 19,000. He does it, yeah. Yeah, with full deck and a better alchemy stone, he can manage to do 19k, which is 5 frogs. Fucker. To be fair, it makes sense how he can do it. He's a min-maxer. He's got full deck. He's got the best alchemy stone in the game. Well, that's achievable. And he's also wearing probably Vicious Shadows for even more back attack damage, crit damage, whereas I'm using Twisted, so it makes complete sense. I would have to cap out my entire gear, do 5 frogs. Yeah. Would have to fully cap out. Yeah, this was with Twisted. Because I can't get away with using... I don't think I can... No, I need the Nov offhand. If I'd permanently have these potatoes... these event potatoes to pop... and a Nov offhand, I think I would be able to grind in Vicious Shadows. That'll definitely make a difference. Title says 19,000 only. You know why? Because these are sweats. These are sweaty players. They never can get enough. That's why they write only. So in their mind, bro, you need to always get more and more, you know? Bigger trash loot number equals happier life. That's why they write only. It's like top 0.1% trash loot. Only. Because they're that obsessed when it comes to the numbers, you know? But yeah, it's not only, it's only the fucking best possible trash loot per hour. Only. Made 2.9 thousand more trash loot than I did. Only. Gear diff does make a decent difference, but he's very, very min-maxy. I'm not that good at grinding. One day we'll get to play Musa with a splendid alchemy stone though. I'm looking forward to that. Only possible because of the devs updating the system. I would never have achieved that stone or gone for it if they didn't do this update that's coming. Much more do you make here than Tenebra? I don't actually know how much I make in Tenebra on Musa as well. I don't know. Here we can say though I made 16,500, 16.6. No Agris. We could go to Tenebrum. It's just a bit annoying. I have to go swap my artifacts again. Like my light stones are not min-maxed for it. Much do you make a DSR? No idea also. When's the last time you've seen me streaming Darkseeker's grind, man? Like, Darkseekers are not endgame anymore. Get with the times, bro. That's a mid-game spot now. It's Adania forever until Star's End. Then it's Star's End forever until the next best spot. You make 4 billion an hour there? Yeah, only if you actually get a really good lucky hour, probably. You need like rare drops to drop. Star's End or Sikraya? I mean, we'll play both. We'll try out both, but I'm probably gonna stick to Star's End more. Both spots are like cool. I enjoyed being there. Good times. Kinda nice that they chose those two spots, honestly, for endgame. If they reworked Pirate Island, that would also be really cool, man. Going back to that old ancient island to grind endgame would be sick. Beach fights, well no, it's PvP in our open world, not anymore, but stars and node PvP. Yeah, let's get hard cap for that, guys. It's gonna be great. As a community, we collectively agree to just cause shitfests on Arsha again. Yes? Yes. Oh wait, the DP meta still exists. Never mind, nobody wants to PvP. Let me know when the devs update the DP meta. Let me know. Then we'll have actual good PvP. How do they balance rock meta though? They gotta figure it out. That's how. Change how much damage reduction scales up by. The more you stack it. It scales too high. Limit the amount of crystals that a player can wear. I mean, there are options. Yeah, diminishing returns on DP. What an absolute disgusting joke that their idea, like months ago, to nerf DP meta was to make Bond crystals less effective. Bond crystals, they made Bond crystals worse. Meanwhile, endgame is all wearing Han fucking Jin. Like when I read those notes, I was like, are they stupid? Are they okay? Like, how? Every endgame player is wearing Jin DR stones, bro. Build variation? We're past the point of builds being varied, like, that's not happening anymore. I agree, in ideal MMO there should be, but like, there is fuck all variety. And one side is simply too good, that's the issue. You've got the full damage side, and you've got the full DP side, and the full DP side is too overpowered. Yeah, exactly. No, one person can tank more than 6 to 8 people in this current endgame meta. Yeah, that's why it's fucked. That's why PvP is dog shit in endgame. No, I understand why they did it, new. I get it. Like, bonds were too strong for just how cheap they are. Obviously. But the issue I had with it was that that's it. All they did was just that. They removed some like ancient DR crystals that nobody wears, and they nerfed bond crystals, and they did nothing to the actual problem in the game, right? They didn't do anything about it. Entire communities fucking telling the devs, yeah, damage reduction is OP, and they're doing absolutely nothing about it. They're aware? Well, yeah, they've been aware for like 2 years and still not doing any changes on the Calphian Ball they mentioned, didn't they? We are aware, guys, that DR is destroying PvP. We will let you know when we update it. So, like, when? In a month? In 6 months? In 2 years? When? Idle? No. This Calphian Ball, they did another mention. During Calphian Ball, they also mentioned about damage reduction, that they're looking into it. But that's all we ever get. We are looking into it. Like, bruh. Oh, sorry, I didn't answer. How many maids should I aim to have? I'd say 20 to 30 at least would be nice. Storage maids. At least 20 to 30. I personally have 45, and that's plenty. I think like 20 to 30 is like sort of the sweet spot where you're like not hating your life while grinding. 25 would be perfect for my alt account, yeah. I got 20 on my NA account so far. Another 5 would be pretty nice. Think our villa buff is dead, no? Insta 1k plus trash, hell yeah. Maybe focus those back attacks. Damage dip is definitely there. I straight away noticed it when I popped the potato, and I'm running deep sea right now. I noticed the difference. Hello Razad, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I'm already accustomed to it being 2026. Another year, go again, let's go. You have a solution, you just can't prove it yet? Shut up. Shut up. After this potato hour grind, we should have enough money to do an off click. Should. Should. Oh, I should burn my energy on Star Zen node. Oh, do I hit it in time? Oh, oh, oh. Boom. Try Awakening Sage at grinding. No. Played Sage Awakening, I think, for a whole 1 hour. Did like 1 RBF on Awakening Sage and then I just untagged it. Giga class, but yeah, wasn't my thing. I think Sage Awakening is a very good grinder though, from what I remember. Grinding IRL work, IRL stuff so far, so I can have a vacation every 6 months. Sounds like more vacations than I'll be doing. My sister is like ultra wanting to go to Italy with me. I mean, I'm living the solo life now, so might as well go with my annoying sibling. Guild quest done, let's go. Done a weekly. Get the grinding, man. Go vacation. I mean, at some point, yeah. Not really ideal to do a vacation in the fucking winter. Seraph bombs. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. We'll find out tomorrow what it looks like. Because dark form also has slightly, like, apparently their bombs work a bit differently in dark form. I didn't really like proper check because barely anybody plays dark form. Maybe dark form becomes a bit more relevant with them. Worst case scenario, you get like extra protected abilities to cast in PvP and PvE. So we'll check it out tomorrow. This PV combos are executed with such grace. It's like a symphony, Black Desert Online style. Thank you, ChatGPT. Thanks, ChatGPT. Saw a TikTok of a guy talking to Grok, the AI, in his Tesla, and just arguing with her. And I was like, damn, I need this in my life. That's the future. Arguing with AI to have some sort of dopamine kicks. Mm-mm-mm. A decent amount of hero speed dropping though, I'd say. Even without a Debo drop, I still think I made like 3 billion silver with no Agris. Why are the Debos kinda shy? Where are they? Hmm. Wait, did Moocat work? I didn't pay attention. Did it work or not? Because it did? Okay. Because Twitch support contacted me like this morning again, saying that they like reset everything once again, you know, so I had to like log back into my Twitch app again and set stuff up. Oh, okay. Twitch told me that they don't have a clue how the fuck somebody changed my details, so gulp. Do 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 do. Yo, money. Oh wait, I need the heralds for Kabua, don't I? It's such a min-max I just don't want to do. I don't want to do it, but I need to. Do I? Do I need to actually? If I had the Nov offhand, I kind of wouldn't need to actually. I want to use Twisteds, man. Grinding to my bank account, yeah. Somebody's almost. Luckily, at least I get emailed that when somebody is trying to do something weird. What if no Nora buff though? Well, then I'm fucked. That's about it. Oh, we're screwed. I need an uncapped Node War guild. For real. For real, man. I need uncapped Node War buffs. Alternatively, I need a deck weapon. This or this, you know? Do, 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 do. Same boat, same boat. I've like always PvE'd without Twisted, so it just feels weird to have them. Getting a deck though, just to be able to min-max the grind. Not the greatest motivation. 0.9% chance. Oh no, I think it should be 1% chance with my fail stack. Should be 1%, I think. Apparently Korea... I think Korea's getting some new login rewards again. With a few hammers, by the way. I believe. I think somebody linked it today in my guild Discord. Some extra Cron stones and I think 2 more hammer clicks for logging in. Dreading tapping main ant to Sep. Well, it's just how it is. You're dreading tapping Sep, then one day you achieve Sep, then you're dreading tapping Oct, then one day you tap Oct, then you're dreading to tap Nov, and it just keeps going like that, man. Next thing you know, you're 10 years deep into the game and you're fully decked out with all that gear to do capped content with. Hell yeah. One more armor tap a week. Oh yeah. 4 taps per week is already pushing it for me, man. Like, I ain't got the silver. I must be chill as fuck for the people that wailed or got lucky. Grinded out full deck weapons. Now they're just big chilling weekly armor clicks. That's it. Okay, let's do 2 more frogs. And then do the click. No, click. No, click. Then, I don't know. They're perma progression on EU today, but I kind of want to go play on NA a bit. No idea. Orbita with dual armors, probably not the greatest idea. Definitely not at nighttime, which is coming up. For sure not nighttime, and also daytime, you're probably gonna die. You're gonna get clapped, I tell ya. Only a matter of time before that golem spawns and then one-shots ya. I recommend crafting Karazhan's enhanced stem or go the Deboreka route. I'd personally recommend going down the route of Deboreka. Either doing it midway, so buying Tet Debos, exchanging into Pen Karazads, or saving up enough money to buy a Pen Debo and exchanging that for a Nov Karazad. Pick your poison. Depends how patient you are with saving up money. Pick your poison. Disto. Yeah, for earrings you can do some distos. They nerf your DP, sadly, but my alt account still even has one. I have a Tet disto. Not sure how much it costs nowadays. There should still be the whole Jatina questline thingy, right? So you could also do cheap methods of getting 2 pen crescent rings through the Jatina quests. Get some Tet distos. I don't know about belt and necklace. Anyways, necklace would be like your first upgrade. It's the most valuable accessory because it gives you the most stats. So you would go down the route of getting a Tet Debo necklace first or a Pen Debo. Oh, you have a Karazhan necklace. Okay, okay. But then just know that when you're like on par with accessories, boosting up the necklace first is a good idea. You get 2 AP every time it goes up. Have a look what Bezu's linking, I'm curious. Two pen crescents, 2 Tet distos, pet belt, and yeah, looks about right. Looks about right. That's what you would do. Except necklace, that's good. That's pretty nice. Well, built-in earrings, yeah, like I said, hit distils for the earrings, and for the belt, you just probably save up money and get a tet belt or a pen belt, but since you're kind of really low in gear, maybe just do tet belt. The only downside when it comes to um, doing it that way is that you'll be forced into upgrading your gear by yourself, you know what I mean? So like your necklace is at +7, now you're kind of forced into upgrading it all the way to deck one day. You can't like get rid of it, can't sell it, recycle it. So that's why I said up to you. You wanna save up enough money to buy a pen debo, or if you just wanna do pet debo. One more frog, one more. Wait, if I do one more, I'm gonna have to repop elixirs. Damn it. It's fine. Wish I made this much money per hour on my alt account. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, good bathroom break. This is. They won't spawn, right? Hopefully not. All right. All right. My eyes did get used to grinding all this lava though. I just realized like I'm kind of used to it now. I actually think a Therian castle grind is more traumatizing on the eyes than lava here. Sernik Kurlewski. Sernik. I'm actually would totally eat a Sernik, man. Blum. Do, 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 do. Going back to BDO, left it when the game was plagued by AFKs for fishing a while ago as the game changed a bit, like any more active. Not really, I guess. I mean, we still have like the standard play style for most people is log in, grind mobs, go AFK fishing. If you PvP, you log in to do maybe the node wars. And that's roughly the gameplay, you know? Just perma grind for most of it. It's a PvE game plus AFK fishing, you know? Right now we even have the AFK fishing rod in the pearl shop, so you can buy that with real money and make even more money AFK fishing for a whole month. But yeah, the gameplay loop, I mean, what do you kind of want BDO to change, you know what I mean? That's the thing. It's like, it's not gonna change to have a more lively open world, so just how it is. It's a very PV focused game. With AFK fishing as one of the main life skill forms of making money. Heavy grind and AFK focused. Bit of growth. Yeah, like lately after the Calfian Ball, a lot more people have like returned again and are talking about it, watching the game, I guess, but for the most part, BDO never changes, you know what I mean? BDO is not one of those MMOs that you might come back in a year and suddenly everything's different. Like, nah, it's just new grind spot added, everybody's perma grinding that spot, you know? Yeah, nothing massive changes. Other than like quality of life improvements, I guess, are like something big. Quality of life like continues to be improved over time. So if you're interested in coming back, then you just have to like figure out for yourself if the gameplay loop that you used to do is okay to come back to, because that's gonna be the same shit, you know? Perma grind for better gear, do some node wars for PvP, Arena of Solar is like seasonal, RBF is dead, open world is dead, life skilling if you want to do life skilling. Bum, 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 bum. Pro PP? Yeah, you'll never come back to BDO having that again. Those days are gone. I mean, Arsha has like 1v1 fights, maybe little mini brawls sometimes form like multiple people together. I guess yesterday was an example of that, like there were multiple people fighting each other in Zephyr's castle. So it does happen, but problem with Arsha PvP is that you're gonna be fighting the hard cap players, the people with the best gear in the game, you know? So like coming back, you won't be able to have any sort of fun like doing that. Unless you are like specifically in like an area that you actually belong with your gear. You might have a bit of shenanigans. Always people in Russia. Yeah, no, just we're like talking about compared to years ago when we had like GVGs, you know, you don't have those GVGs naturally forming anymore, though they're incredibly rare. But there are people on Arsha, yes, there's always people around to take on those 1v1 fights if you like that. Sure. When we say BDO open world is dead, we mean it in the sense that there's just not organic mass fights anymore, you know? Everything is very small scale. Righty, Beelzebub is dead. You know what time it is, boys? Time to sell trash loot and attempt 31. 31. I think we have enough. These kinds of fights, not really, man. MMO genre is cooked. MMO genre is absolutely cooked, man. If you play in NA though, I think NA has a bit more action compared to EU. Pretty sure NA has a bit more drama still happening. EU, oh, oh. Well, I would still like come back, check out the game for yourself, reinstall it or whatever, and just see how fast you get bored. Maybe you don't get bored. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff to claim right now. Grunstones, grunstones. Login rewards also. Right. 5 billion should be enough, I think. 5 bill should be enough, because I have some spare crons. Dun, dun, dun. Last 2 days there was like unkept and kept fights with 11 guilds on node and construction mode. Fucking hell, man. I need to swap my gear to NA, man. What the fuck? Let me swap. Let me reroll, bro. Yeesh, it's nighttime and the dude's not in. I have to go to Velia. Velia. What are they made? 10 and Zephyrus a PvP zone? I mean, they'd have to remove Marnie Realm from low zones then as well. The devs do not have any sort of interest in adding PvP to the open world though, so there's no point to even discuss it. They have zero interest in adding conflicts in the open world anymore. Same for Star Zen and Sakurai. All these new endgame spots that will release are probably gonna have Marnie Realm, Circle Simulator. Already calling it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Blush. Oh, I gotta go. If this succeeds, bro, if this succeeds. To be honest, I just want this Nova offense to succeed and I just go perma play NA. Thoughts? Right, I look chopped today, but I'm gonna give the insane what do you call it? Exclusive deluxe chopped streamer cam for a few hours. So we got crons, yeah? We do. Let's see if the past 2 hours of my life were worth it. Surely this time, right? Surely this time it was worth it. Party realm is limited though. 1 hour-ish a day. Sweet summer child, man. 1 hour a day. What do you think this is? 1 hour? Try 23 hours per day. Try that. You can grind for 1 hour, 5-minute cooldown, grind for an hour, 5-minute cooldown. It's basically permanent. Easiest step. Please succeed so I don't have to play this account anymore. Please, please, please. Succeed so I can go play on NA instead. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. I have to play still here. No. Fuck. No. Lucky. Wait. Okay, I signed up for Node War. I'm going NA anyways. 5,000 grunstones. I'm going to North America. I rage quit. Time to do circles there. One second, sorry. Maybe your hair's not pink. I think I'm going back to short hair. I'm just kind of fed up of even bothering with long hair. Like, fuck it. I think I'm chopping it all off. Can't style it well anyways. Long. Longish. Longer than short. Da, 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 da. I want to go on Arsha. Popping an AP buff. Mind, it's actually really annoying doing solo bosses on NA because I have less gear. Kinda mind, but AP buff. So Piglet. Ugh. Can you see 9? Wait. Ethereum. It's not what this place is called, is it? You mean Ethereum? Ethereum? Sounds like a cryptocurrency or something. Yeah, it's... I mean, the actual spot's called Azure Battlefield, I think, but we call it Ethereum, yeah. Yeah, we do, we do. Friendly, friendly, we don't fight each other. PB game. I still gotta wait for the Olvia Academy before I start torturing NA players. Why am I lagging so much? Oh my god. What in the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Why is it so laggy? Ew! I don't know why NA is lagging out right now. This sucks. Is this gonna like fix itself or... I guess I'm just gonna have to survive this trash lag. I don't know, it happens sometimes to me when I swap to NA. Like the first few minutes are like weird, but this is very laggy. This is quite the challenge. Oh, I think it's smoother now. I think we're good now. I'm gonna die to... Oh my god, I can't even attack it. Bro, I can't even attack it because of this circle. Can you CC him, man? Fucking laggy shit! And I die in iframe. Let's see if it works now. Won't play on NA without Exitlag. Yeah, I play with Exitlag. I do as well. Hopefully the boss fights will be a lot quicker once I get the Sovereign offhand. Cause yeah, doing weeklies on 2 accounts kinda gets tilting over time, you know? Especially when it's like a lot slower. Ah! Hell. Ugh. I mean, it wouldn't be bad luck if the blue fire actually CC'd him like that. If it would just do that a lot faster, then it would be chill. Oh! It's fine, he's not angry. I went out of the circle for a sec. New record! 3 minutes 37. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. That's C9, though. There you go, bro. Let's hit that circle sesh now. C9. C10 still takes me like 5 minutes, I think. Or my best hour with this crappy gear is, yeah, not hour, run. 5 minutes and 3. Once we get the offhand, we will be good. I don't know what it is though when that happens, logging in, why it's so laggy. Hey, it works fine now at least. So that's Waltz's Calamity should I do with 361? If you have 361 AP, you could actually try doing Apex Changui, which is gonna be the most valuable boss to do. Either Apex or Bamboo, basically, but they kind of need DP, not gonna lie. With full tri-armors, I kind of got wiped doing Apex, so I don't really do him on this account yet. Maybe after I get the offhand. Otherwise, with my gear, I just do Sangoon and Pig. So just the simple way, Sangoon and Pig. Difference between rank 1, 2, 3, 4 for pets. I'm still learning about the game. Only have 2 rank 4 pets. So like the higher the tier your pet is in this game, the faster it loots. So your end goal in BDO would be to get 5 pets that are all tier 4 or above. Basically something like this. 4 pets that'll be tier 4, and 1 alpha pet. It's basically called an alpha pet. That'll be tier 5. There's a quest line, I think, in Kama Sylvia. Yeah, I believe it's in Kama. You have to like hand in some materials and then you turn one pet into an alpha pet, and this pet has 1% extra special perks over tier 4. And it acts as like the leader. That's it. Yeah, it's normal for you to not have a full row of tier 4s as a fresh player. Up to you. You can choose to try and buy them off of the market in game. You could try and buy pets off the market. Oh my god, we got another BSR recovery. Now how the hell do we get back attack? Or you could just spend real money and buy the pets off of the pearl shop. There's also an event right now to get an extra pet box at least. The sigils that you drop from grinding or fishing. There's a choose your pet box right there. If you haven't claimed that one, make sure to do that. Years of the pre-order. Wait, years for which one though? Because BSR recovery actually has not that many orders. Back attack. No idea when I'm gonna buy that one. But the BSR ones, they don't have many orders. 252. It was like 150 when I pre-ordered. Yes, it's lucky, I guess. Yeah, now how do I get back attack? How the fuck do I get that? Let's go. I have 0.5% more BSR recovery. Oh my gosh. We're up. You did Apex C8, took you 5 tries. Yeah, but it's good that you did it in the end, I guess. It's got the best rewards. That's the min-max for your gear. Or like I said, I believe Bamboo Legion is C8. Bamboo C8 is also 360. So your min-max on a weekly basis, assuming you can actually do the bosses, is C8 Bamboo, C8 Apex, and then just do C10 Sangoon Pig. You can also use an alt to do the boss again. So instead of doing it on one character, you can use your alts as long as it's a different class, you know? It's the peak min-max. Piku Piku spawning. I think I'm gonna hoard all the debos, and maybe if I drop enough of them, I might be motivated to try and make a Ted debo myself. I think it's a bad idea though. we're missing 3. Like, once we get the Sovereign Offhand, we're actually missing 3 back attack crystals. Oh god. I don't know when that's gonna happen. 3 in NA's economy. We need a fucking Reforged Stone event or something. How do they get it? Well, I believe they just drop from the bosses. The bosses spawn less often, but if you do the boss, it'll directly drop you a Reforged Stone if you're lucky. But the chance is like very little as far as I know. Pretty rare, so... Yeah, true. Yeah, shrine bosses also have a chance. Is it solo ones or party ones? Don't know which one, if it was solo or party, but yeah. Party? Yeah, from this week I'm starting to try and do party bosses on NA. I'm gonna try and just do it the way of like randomly finding people, I guess. Yesterday I did them with some peeps. Got a back attack. Stop stealing our back attacks. Give him to me. I need them. Take 3 tries. Devils. Bit too much again, but that's the problem. One decent thing about the time zone diff though is that like and kind of get away with the Arsha grind a bit more on NA. And you use some potato will just come in and attack me because it's more of a prime time, but I could tone down the effects here. If I tone them down, I could barely see the freaking circle. Like without the circle, I can't do the mechs properly. It did go a bit overkill with visuals. Doing shrine bosses tonight. I already did them actually, Lou. Appreciate it, man. Already did them. I think I mean if it comes to it, like next week I'll ask if you have a spot or something, but yeah, I just gave it a go with Party Finder. Yeah, I went on Party Finder and clicked on apply and got in instantly, and we just made it work. Resetting tonight? No. Party bosses always reset on Saturday night, Sunday morning. No. It's like the Danya bosses, Pit of Undying, stuff like that. That resets tomorrow, tonight. Well, before maintenance. But party bosses, when you do it on an alt, you have to do it on a different class. Is that right? When you do party bosses, can you... Because I know NA does it the lazy way. Everybody in NA does it the lazy way of just Utari and Bulbasaur. Do I have to put my gear on a different complete character class? Oh shit, okay. Fucking problem I got is that I can't really do it properly the NA way because I'm red. I got nothing tagged. I gotta go blue karma, retag a Seraph or some shit. Then go red again. I can't be asked. I can't tag, I'm red karma. You're not able to. Plan B is probably Meiwa. I think a budget way I could do it is Succession Meiwa. Suck Meiwa or something. You know why? Because I could transfer all the gear over to the Meiwa. Apart from the Awakening weapon. Everything else is the same for Meiwa as it is for Musa. So I could do it that way. Low-key. That might have to be it. Yeah, I think I'd do it that way for the Meiwa. Song before this one. Why didn't you do exclamation song in chat? It's gonna cost you now to find out. Give me a sec. Songs, wait. It was this one. There you go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Didn't have to actually prime for that, but appreciate it, I guess. Thank you. Payment received. That's how I do business. Thank you, my friend. See the new DLSS. Oh. New DLSS. Do we get even more fake frames? Even more non-existent frames? Where might be options again? Oh yeah, I'm not on the AMD fidelity thingy. only BDO had it. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not very tech savvy when it comes to the whole DLSS stuffs. I don't really pay attention to that. I can put an awakening pet on my Meiwa and then I can make it work. It'll be basically slight grief, but that'll be the workaround to do bosses every week. I gotta do it that way. Gotta do it that way, okay. I figured it out. I'm gonna be doing weekly bosses on 2 accounts. Hell yeah. What am I doing in my life? Can we release like a new MMO so I don't have to do that? Any opinions on 19 death support? 19! That's not even possible unless you're like blind, I think. Rev, you should stream your Overwatch matches. Like, I need to see this shit. 19? Bro, I was on Roadhog, doubly walking past the enemies, and I only managed to get to like 12 deaths before the match ended. What the fuck, you get 19 deaths? Anyways, they make so much money but can only roll 1 update a month. Still buying the outfits. Outfits must be bought. I meant the video. Okay. Sorry, like, you're always hating on BDO, so I just automatically thought that you're talking about BDO. Right. Yeah. Today should be Variety Wednesday. Maybe I should boot up the Overwatch stream and show you how it's done, Reb. Show you how fast my queues are and like how god tier the lobbies are. I'm so addicted to grinding circles lately. Please, somebody save me. And the mental illness has gone too far, I think. Maybe Variety today. Don't know when. It's the thing, like, if I don't sort out the schedule and start streams earlier, then ain't got the time. Tomorrow during maintenance. Yeah, you think I'm gonna be ready to stream during maintenance? Takes a lot of effort to get everything ready for this top tier, insane quality grind session. I'll try, yeah. But what? I have to stream body cam, otherwise I'll get in trouble, I think. We can do that for like an hour. Then it could be Overwatch or some shit, I don't know. Thing, I'm waiting. Like, there's actually multiple solo games. I just realized I'm waiting for multiple solo games to release for Variety, but they're not released yet. There's not just Crimson Desert, actually. There's more. It was all made by one company, I believe. Also, the one that made, I think, Atomic Heart. gonna make like Atomic Heart 2. They're gonna make a game called Ill. They're making another game called Cube or something. Like there's multiple cool games that I want to check out. Nothing's fucking released. Nothing's released, bro. I'll try equals I won't be awake. I'll try equals never. Ah, we have a rough start to the New Year's resolutions, okay? It's complicated. I think I need to go back to drinking Monster to actually have enough energy to be alive. I mean, we do have holy energy. True. Just tried really hard not to like drink energy anymore. Orc soul stream. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. There isn't even a node war. I mean, not node war. Server buff on Arsha. Can't do all of the boss buffs. Come on, man. Lock the fuck in. Zip, 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 zip. Debo eating, Debo eating. Nope. Nope. 4 billion in trash loot, let's go. much is actual disto here? Sold out 12 billion. I mean, it's actually more worth it to just sell a pet disto than it is to melt it, no? You only get 72 essence, which is 7.2 billion. What the hell? I'll be selling my pet disto. Will be a bit more monies. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. So assuming that's like 8-ish billion, we have 12 billion. 12 billion out of like 32 billion. Another 20-ish billion until I get a Tet Devil earring. Ish. How long does it take nowadays to remove capped negative karma? So there's two methods of doing it. The grinding method is to grind Polyforest, but it's gonna take you, even with like all buffs in like a fast class like Musa grinding, it's gonna take you 30 plus hours of grind. 30 plus hours of poly mushrooms. The alternative is to jailbreak over and over and over and over. So somebody sends you to jail, you escape, you recover karma. Instantly you run out of Muikun to get jailed again for 7 hours. So 7 hours straight of running in, out, like, of jail. Which makes you no money per hour, but is the fastest way of doing it. Assuming you're talking about 10 million karma anyways, like if you're at the very bottom. Like if you're at this karma, basically. Back then it was an hour? Yeah. Back then I could get back to blue karma in 35 minutes. So we nerfed it from 35 minutes of grind to 30 hours. Bit of a difference. Be red. I mean, my NA account is going to be planned to be red forever, probably. I need to have one account that's at red at least. No such thing as me being blue on 2 accounts. Disgusting. Next song. Yeah, back then it was actually really chill compared to now. You could spend the whole day PKing everybody and then just at the end of the day spend half an hour recovering the karma and job done. I guess it was a bit too easy. Still in red karma, yep. Well, on NA I am. It's fine. If I can't handle a fight, I just run. I'm a Musa. Add-ons for unkept in AOS. They'll be in that video right there. For AOS specifically, if it's not in that video, I have a AOS video. Question is, what is the command? Arena? There you go. There you go. No problem. Bum, 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 bum. That would be so nice if the early spots here would already drop heralds. Just like bonus. Bonus monies. I'm gonna try to not spend any silver right now because assuming I can sell that Tet Disto, we're getting close to being able to afford a Tet Devo. Well, halfway. But after weekly reset, I'll get like extra monies because I actually did party bosses this week and grind out like 2 billion per day. We go get that Devo. End time? Yeah, even end time. Yeah, you're right. I mean, end time would be just perfect actually, because we could then start stacking them to amplify stuff. I'm a bit cautious about amplifying stuff because I am a gearlet and like dying will result in me, you know, losing them. Amplifying would be nice. Actually, I just realized, gotta like amplify all of these stones. Oh my god. How much difference is it? Like 3 AP each? If you amplify a Jin, I think it's like +7 then, no? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Nims drops end times, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. Guess Nymphs is the goal. This account after the Olvi Academy update. Of course, I could just pre-order them. I'll check in a second. Over time, they'll get pre-ordered. Like, I pre-ordered all my heralds to get 300 so far. They're actually really easy to get now. So heralds are chill. Honey and Orzekia. Both spots. I don't know. Bims versus Orzekia. I mean, I know this spot's actually pretty decent so far. Still sold out, and there's still 6,000 orders, but like, would over time get filled slowly. Yeah, no species damage. That's the only reason I'm not there yet. I'm a bit lacking on the AP. Also, I really would love to get the back attack crystals. That's the problem I got, actually. Not even the AP. The Reforged Stones. Back attack. Is your perma back shotting the mobs? Boom, boom, boom. Code. Code Caarl. Code Caarl. Code Caarl. Code Caarl. About to spend $1 million? Damn. Well, you can spend up to 1,000 using code Caarl. I believe if you spend more than 1,000, I don't get anything past that. So letting you know. Yeah, they got a limit, man. PA needs to, put limits on stuff, bro. Do, 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 do. In what way? I get a portion, a small percentage of whatever you spend if you use my code. That's the way. A small percentage. I mean, better than nothing. These code events are extremely rare. Last one was 2 years ago. Hopefully for the final week of the code event, they toss in some more 1+1 boxes. 50 total, basically. Throws them a pizza party. Yep. If you spend 1,000, you spend 1,000 euros, dollars, whatever, using code Caarl in the Pearl shop, I can buy a pizza. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Multiple pizzas, actually. Hire a hitman before giving me money. That's true, that's true. I don't know, I think Jay's like behind the scenes. He's not talking much. No idea. Hire a hitman before paying me. Oh boy. I think Jay's still working on Medio. Game's still, suffering, so I think so. Be doing a lot better without him. Everything's delayed because Jay decided to take the entire crew on like a yacht on a holiday for the next month. Celebrate milking everybody. That's why nothing's coming out. It's all delayed. I think he's just laying low. It's behind the scenes. Wansu's in charge of getting blamed for everything nowadays. What? Wait, what? Somebody threatened to blow up one of them. Oh shit, true, I remember. Fucking hell, man, people are fucking lost. True, there was some actual threat, right? Jesus. I bet that guy didn't hit his deck weapons within a couple clicks. I bet he pitied all of his gear, that's why he was doing that. I mean, that's fucked up. Just show him some respect, he's giving so much to make video great again. I mean, I love video, I love Jay, I love Wansu. Guys could never have done a better job, honestly. Video is great, guys. Code Caarl with 2 A's, by the way. Don't you see how much I love this game and support it? I play on 2 accounts. I love there being no PvP in the open world. I love hardcore server never coming back. I love RBF being dead for years. I love Node War occupation mode forced every week. It's a great game. RBF's poppin'? What? Wait, for real? RBF's actually alive on NA? Dude, what the fuck? Since when is this region better than EU? Shaking my head. I mean, I don't really care about doing RBF until they actually make a better map. Or, like... yeah, make a better map. Don't care. RBF is shit. That's crazy. I don't think EU ever has the queue running unless it's specifically an event. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, I guess. Like, without Arena of Solar proper season or anything, then what else to do? But yeah, RBF, I quit that a long time ago. It never got better, that's the sad part. Like, I quit RBF actively like 5-6 years ago. And it literally to this date has never gotten better, that's crazy. Bazonkers, man. In my opinion. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, Castle Ruins reworked was already at least worth logging into, in my opinion. Castle Ruins, definitely a better map. Still wish they made War of Roses a more common thing to queue into. Imagine like a daily War of Roses or something. But better, obviously. Not like a complete unbalanced disaster as it is right now, but smaller scale daily War of Roses would be cool. Mm. 2 hours till Nude War. I need silver. 15v15 or 20v20 since map's so small. RBF. Yeah, I think stuff like that would be cooler. Shit, man. Ideally, I would love to just have world. Wait, what's it called? World on world wars. You know, cross server as well would be insane if it actually could work. Cross server, world on world. That would be sick, man. All the regions are like, I mean, I think basically all the regions are like on par with each other now, PC at least, when it comes to gearing and so on. For like the hardcore or the endgame audience, having cross server world on world would be nutty. But it would be a desinky lagfest nightmare, I bet. You're working RBF ranks? No idea. Kinda forgot what they're doing with RBF, because since they're not actually fixing the map or anything, I just kinda wiped it on my memory. Therion over Zekia? I think probably Orzekia is a better idea if you can actually grind it. If you could grind it, I would go over Zekia. Therion is pretty decent, making like over 2 billion an hour. Don't really remember what we can make in Orzekia. Probably same 2 to 3 billion. Are you in a gearlit spot? Because I'm a gearlit. Gearlit POV. Yeah, we're on NA. NA. We only have 1 week left to like do the Seraph sigil event, so I kinda need to lock in a bit more hours. So I'm not life skilling, fishing, nothing like that on NA, so running out of time. Mm. 20 more sigils till I get another 1,000 crons. Hey Vilify, how you doing? This gear is enough to kill Shaky. It's basically complete BDO. That's what we mean. The Shaky's the final boss. Always has been, always will be. I come here, kill Shaky, kill Neptunes. and then retire. You find it. I think Neptune streamed yesterday video. He was just doing Arena of Solar. Do 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 do. Give us a 1 crystal full drop, man. What the hell? Shit, still need like 200 sigils somehow. I need, out of all this, I want the 250 stack, at least the Old Moon book, and the Artisans, so we still have a bit. And the Dim would be nice too. Sheesh. Server's crowded. All spots taken. Can't find any free rotation. Can they play AOC? What do you mean all spots are taken? What is you yapping? Although yeah, I agree that servers in general are crowded way more compared to a month ago, 2 months ago. Yep, more people are circling. More people are circling. Are more people? Yeah, I was gonna say, are more people circling, or did they reduce the server capacity by half again? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Nah, I mean, there are more people playing. Right, Tenebrome? Yeah, Tenebrome's a bit more difficult to get a spot, you're right. Tenebrome, does make me want to be Red Karma. Frogs is a bit easier. Because far less people are able to efficiently grind frogs. The gear diff. Oh no, we haven't hit like an overrun server. That'll not happen again, I'd say. Crowded though, yeah, we've had plenty on EU. Still no server drop popped. What the hell? Know what we should try out instead of Ashes of Creation? I'll show you. Just need Steam to boot up. There it is. Does this place only drop double earrings? I mean, that's good for me, but I swear I've only dropped double earrings so far. It's a sign, and what it made me. It was. I need to gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. I have to gamble. 4 double earrings. That's a try already. That's a try. We overstack it. Hold up. Wait, does that like reset the whole hour? I don't know. Or the grind? Probably. Dread. Right, boys. This is what we gotta play. Releasing in 2 days. Dread Mist. Hear me out. Hear me out. What are we thinking here? Look at this. This looks banger, bro. This looks banger. Look at that. You got group content, dungeons even. This is not looking sick. The graphics could be a bit more updated. They almost look like Ashes of Creation. Could be a bit more updated. Look at all the skills on the bottom that you got. Let's play Diablo instead. The fuck? It actually looks kind of cool though. It's free as far as I know. PvP! Run dungeons and fight other players. PvP. Tap target combats. L, but it's got PvP, bro. It's got PvP. I might just have to try it out. PvP, man. Does Diablo have PvP? I don't think so. I don't know. I never played Diablo. Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, it does. D4 does. Oh. Yeah, I never played Diablo. Only thing I played was Path of Exile a bit. Diablo 4 first to touch dies? Oh no. So it's like old AP meta. That's what Diablo is. Back when it was first to get put on the floor, you get blown up in two spells. Okay. Alternatively, hear me out again. Alternatively, we have something releasing today. Past Fate, guys. To play game releasing fuck knows when, but apparently today, in less than 1 hour. Open world MMORPG set in medieval fantasy. We could play BDO Classic if we played this game. Back when the game was, you know, fantasy and anyways. Here's the footage of this open world MMORPG. Looks like we got 0 abilities. Maybe just auto attack. We got gathering. Next gen 2026 graphics. Looks like people grouping up together. Got some looks depressing. It's medieval fantasy. It's not supposed to look fucking happy, is it? It's medieval fantasy, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until somebody plays this first. Then I might get it, because I think it's like 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know what I mean? Alright, we got next gen questing. Looks exactly like Ashes of Creation questing. Just do one thing and you get rewards. Like kill one mob. Oh, we got crafting. Collecting. Yo, this is made by like some indie dev, small team, so like we shouldn't be, you know. This is on par with Ashes of Creation. This was made by like 2 people. Oh shit. Oh shit, the gather the gathering animation. Damn. What else we got going on here? Some more quests. Always wonder, why do people make these games? I mean, I get it. They're like passion projects, but like it's not gonna make anybody any money. That's the part I don't get. Okay, we got some combat footage. Is there really just like left click? Is there no abilities? Wait. Is he being attacked? PvP? PK? Looked intriguing. I don't know, man. But we'll check this out. But could be good variety, not gonna lie. But if it's actually $20, Dread Mist is free. This is like, who knows how much money. If you saw Skyrim, I sadly never played Skyrim. So I think my mind would be blown. It's probably just like BDO, where it's like ahead of its time. I've only heard good stuff about Skyrim. Death counter Souls games. No, I wouldn't. I'd be fucking perma farmed. Unless that's what you mean by By good. Permanently getting farmed. Rage baited by the game. Oh yeah, and Skyrim's like heavily modded, right? Yeah, I remember people talking about modding it a lot. How about somebody makes a game that actually looks like it's supposed to be made in 2026? That would be awesome, man. How about somebody makes something that looks fucking good? Ruins me, yeah. Well, that was probably the best that 2025 got. Actually, no, like multiplayer wise, I think Ruins Me was probably the best thing that we got last year. Solo slash multiplayer, you know. 300 hours into Ruins Me, but I quit. Wait, I quit it because they downgraded graphics. Did they actually? I heard about that, but like when I logged in, I didn't notice something. Like I am used to like playing on low settings games. I really don't care that deeply about graphics. I care more about the game being good. But I didn't notice anything when I logged in. Soul downgraded graphics. Other than maybe that's what it was, but like looking at a distance, it was like insane amounts of pop in. Like good old BDO level of popping in everything. It's pretty cancer if I actually paid attention to it. But poppin ruined it? Okay, so that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, that I did notice. I did notice that, yeah. Yeah, ruins me just... The longevity of that game doesn't really feel like it exists. It's like a play the update, log off, play the update, log off type of game. What's this grind spot? This is Aetherian Castle. It's the first grind spot in the new Edania region. 350 AP requirement. It's the very first spot that you can grind here. The lowest AP requirement spot. Hours. Yeah, Orkies. If you're at Orc Camp, you still got a bit to go, but to be fair, once you get through Orc Camp, a bit more gear, you're best off going to Honglin Base, and that already becomes a zero movement spot. That's already, you're already starting into the entry of basically this. Mobs perma respawning. Sadly. Won't live in Orc Camp forever though. Just movement spots is not the end game. Yo, pop in. I mean, I don't know. I got used to it. I just remember like many years ago, it was extra bad. It was extra awful to look at. Mm-mm-mm. It's poppin'. It's like when you're like walking through the world and stuff just instantly just boom, like just fucking hits you in the eyes, you know? Video has it quite a bit as you're walking through like even the fucking rocks on the ground here just like pop, everything just like pops in. um I don't know how else to describe it. Because it's called like rendering the world as you like walk through it, but um there's like noticeable and unnoticeable, you know? The video always had it very noticeable. Just objects just like spawn into your eyes instantly rather than like fade in, you know? Was burned through the agris. I'm gonna sell all the debos that I drop. Sell them because they're pretty expensive on NA. It's like guaranteed 2 billion silver right there. You take it. $14 more seals. Wow, there's a lot of tower spots though. Yeah. Yep. For me, it was just a shame to see Endgame turn into that because for like many years, BOPV was movement focused, and I don't know, just got used to it. And then Endgame just slowly started turning into Dekia content, spawn spawn mobs on a pillar and never move out of that area, you know? You'll be getting more Dekia spots to grind as a party if you like that though. Dekia Guy, Finn, and Dekia Miramug coming in. 6 billion. $6 billion. Species from Honglims? Oh no. What species was Honglims anyway? Makes me just think it was demi-human, but I'm not even sure. They're not demi-human, then they probably don't got a species type, yeah. It's been too long since I grinded something like Honglim. Not sure. It's like 920 AP requirement though, so that's why like after Orc Camp, I think you should be close to grinding that. Snowboarding top 10 is 3,000 Cronstones. Yeah, I'm a pass. I'm a pass on that. I think there's a lot of people that are better at snowboarding. I will not even be close to top 10. Hey Lockhart, buy Ethereum because it's my alt account. Caarl EU equals NA. I don't want it to change my family name again. Bum 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 bum. Top 100. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm even top 100. Maximum AP on that account. This one? PV wise, it's like 1600 almost. Not quite. For like adding species damage. Cheat AP with a newer is like 361 or 64, 363. 363 right now with a newer. But yeah, after Olvi Academy I'll have a permanent 363 AP with the Sovereign offhand. Then we'll upgrade it by a bit. Boost it up a bit. Yeah, you can just say 1600. Buff dependent. Pretty good though. Pretty good, pretty good. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks of waiting for the update. Bulbasaur and Nuber in 15 again. Feels like that's all I do, man. Bulbasaur and Nuber. We shall do those two bosses. We got the AP limit. I don't know. All the buffs, I guess. Food buff, all buffs. Equals 1600, yeah. Crystals. Crystals, artifacts, everything combined. It all adds up together, basically. Also have a 20 AP self buff. Every 10 seconds I can pop my shift Q ability and I get 20 AP. 20 additional AP by just pressing a button on my key. Helps, that helps. Yeah, crystals and all buffs make a good difference. Also, like, it's a bit less usually. I mean, right now it's a bit less. I should be grinding with Perfume of Courage, actually. Because my potato buff from from the snow event, you can go get 5 potato buffs. 5 hours worth. They give you 20 AP. It's pretty nice for catching up to like a AP cap somewhere. I mean the gear score, yeah, it's linked to my garmoth.com. There's just a preset that says NA gear. That's gonna be this account. Crystals aren't linked though or anything like that, but like you can just follow the crystal builds on my main. Although there's still plenty of min-maxing to do here. Could still end time all of the bottom row crystals. Can get corrupt crystals. Can make my acreds into void, my decimations. Well, not decimations. Still a lot more AP to get, basically. All of it's some min-max. Yeah, we grind until the boss spawns. Gonna do the bosses. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Christian, all is good. Hope you're having a great week too. From on the grind lately. Perma grind angle for us. Mm-hmm. 11 more, 11 more. I think after the bosses though, we'll just hop back onto EU. Actually, I need to wait. See if I'm gonna be added to the Node War today. Probably. Well, we'll do Node War. I'm gonna stream video Classic from 2017? For real? BDO Classic. He's gonna get noticed. You know how he's gonna get noticed? He's gonna get permabanned. That's how he's gonna get noticed. He's private servering on Twitch. That's how you'll get noticed. Playing on his own server with goals for full tet and shit. Oh my god. See, now that's something I just wouldn't do. That is not something that I would do. I'ma stick to my delusional goals in the main game. Not gonna play on a solo server. Even if it takes me back to the good old days, because it can't take you back to the good old days. You need people in the open world to take you back. You need the fights happening.
Hello, motherfucker.
6 years of and-ball torture, the good old days are long gone, Mr. Streamer Man.
I gotta come up with way more additions to sub badges, I guess, because you're on 4 years. A bit behind, bro. I need to figure that out. Thank you so much, man, for the 6 years. Is actually, I can't do the math. Yeah, it must be. Appreciate you guys. Hope life's going good as usual. Not playing video. Thank you, man. Thanks for supporting our dumbass for 6 years. Da, da, da. 6 years. 6, 7. It's a lot of years. Are you still doing Tarkov? Just ended up buying Arc Raiders and playing it like only a few hours. Still need 1 trillion silver potentially from it. Nov offhand, you know, so that's the only thing on my mind. Well, that and NA. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm. We get no rings. Or basically have 4 out of 6 accessories that are Pendebo plus. That's crazy. Just imagine if I swiped like more That's all I had to do, damn it. Just had to swipe more. Speedrun this. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, perfect timing. Aggress Fever is gone. Now it's boss time. Perfect timing. Zero. Hello, Rave. Hi. Hi, hi. Is spa worth? Yeah. It's been worth it for me so far. Not making the same as grinding my lava frogs, obviously, but it's going okay. Soon we'll probably go back to Orzekia though. Specifically because we also get
Hello,
more
Elis Brick.
upgrades. We get like void crystals to upgrade our crystals. We don't have that yet, you know, so yeah, Orzekia would be the goal for a while. But other than that, the spot's not bad. Look at that, we're 64,000 trash loot deep. Oh, Rave with the freaking 1 year as well. Much love, Rave. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 1 year. Pretty sure it said Happy New Year already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Thank you, Rave. Thank you. How many voids per hour, or is it? RNG. Don't even remember really. 10? 10 doesn't sound too unrealistic, I think. I need to swap to a normal channel. Shit. Bulbasaur, right? Bulbasaur and Nuver. Okay, okay. Don't really remember how many voids I got back in the day. Or in the mill. Yeah. Sounds kinda decent. Um, Volbon. He did the nymph jump. Yeah, I was thinking that is a viable option in this kind of gearing stage. You can either go do some Orza grind or you can skip it sorta and just perma stick to Adanya. However, I think doing a mix is also a good idea. I like to swap it out because like I guess you'll be stuck in nymphs for a bit. Bulgazol, please. We need back attack reforged stones times 3. Please, please, please. I think you need more Musa. You think? Should I buy more character slots for Musa? I ruined it though. I should have made just Musas. Every single thing here should have just been Musa. So fucking bad. I think my next one is gonna be Seraph on this account. I just don't know how to boost it though. That's the issue. Don't know how to level up the Seraph. 2,000 Cronstones. Ba, 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 ba. Pocket watch. Don't know. How do I even get one? Don't think I have it. Don't even think I got one. Well, loyalty's got reset, so undo it. Back attack, back attack, back attack, back attack, back attack, back attack, reforge, back attack, back attack, back attack, back attack, back attack. If it even drops anything, back attack, back attack. No. Oh, is it even possible to drop anything from these bosses? Fucking hell. Well. Oh well. 5,000 loyalties, we gotta wait. Unless we pay to win, then we don't gotta wait. This is... What the fuck? How the hell did I die from Nuver all that way? What? What? Ah. Can't get on the Ailing now. Gotta wait. I think it's this ability. Okay. Just one more maneuver after this one, and then I never have to do it again. Mm. You could pocket watch. Pocket watch as fresh Seraph to 60 and then instantly get 2,000 Cron stones. Profit. Profit, man. How do you get this? Do you have to do like a season character and then you get one somehow? Oh, it boosted to 61. I don't even know how do you get these, I forgot. Ba, 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 ba. Season back then, like 2 years ago. Oh. Well, you can't get any more? Like, I have a bunch of season slots still to do, but too lazy. We're on 2,400 loyalties after the fresh reset. Maybe I would do it, but 5k loyalties for 2,000 crons depends really. I guess that's actually a good deal when it comes to loyalties. That's a good deal. That do be a good deal. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Nexa, hell yeah. What was your day with all those females? Kill it. Quick, 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 quick. Doo, doo, doo. 7 only. Fine. Only got 7. One more maneuver whenever it spawns, and then I'll have to save up money to make a Garmoth Heart. However much it costs. I think it's probably similar in cost anyways. No way. Are Garmoths even on the market? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no. It's still gonna be a way cheaper way. They are expensive again. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Don't even know where the spots are in this area. It's 3 next to each other here. New gameplay. Um. Um. Sec, I need to check for node war, I don't know. New gameplay if we get into a node war, yeah. think... I don't think there's a node war for me today. I think the waiting list is way too big. Pretty sure we don't got one today. So we can kind of do whatever we want. What kind of EU gameplay would you even want to see other than node war though? We're just perma grind arc right now. It's bloody empty. I'm just curious what 3 normal channels look like right now. They're probably all very, very empty. It's fully empty, wow. Oh my gear that ass can find. That DP looks so small compared to my main account. I'm like 50 DP less than my main. Holy shit. 50 DP less. Sleeper here. Owning Zephyr's Castle, being able to just attack all the endgame grinders without karma must be nice. Must be nice. Mm. Wonder how chaotic prime time NA would be. Many people, man. Wait, actually, I'm second, I think, second on the waiting list, so maybe there's a chance that I go do no door. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. So ghost towny right now. Oh my god. Nobody in Tenebrum even to like fucking find. Back to me circles, man. Oh, it's empty. It's flipping empty everywhere here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Should I? I mean, I guess. Pretty sure I'm gonna get one shot in Zephyrus, but I can try him. 2-minute cooldown. Army do you use for Apex? Don't even pay attention, honestly. I'm assuming it's just demi-human. I think I just popped demi. Might not have a type. Might not even have a type. But just be blast, doesn't matter which one. If he's a demi-human monster, then demi-human will do more damage, yeah. If he's just normal type animal, then no, it won't do any more damage. Just pop any. Yeah, just pop any elixir then. As long as it's not harmony, just pop like whatever, like any of them. Demi, Kama, doesn't matter. You understand how you're so strong with current gear? And I've played the class for 10 years, so it's a bit different to somebody that's newer to the class. You don't need a lot of gear to kill somebody, but you do need a lot of gear to survive getting hit. That's also a big one. There's killing someone and there's surviving the damage that you're getting hit with, you know? That's the problem when you have no DP. Mm-mm. You do regular army? Well, regular army has less monster damage reduction. It doesn't have any. So up to you. You don't get hit much by the boss. Pop just normal harmony. If you take a lot of damage, pop an actual special harmony. Fucking Nerelia, bro! I can't kill it. Way too loaded on gear. I'm gonna get one shot. Come here, you fuck! What is he doing? Suppose I could do something to this glass, but impossible to do anything to it. It's just old cube block. Feels bad. Bam, bam. class runs more than Musa, man. It's so not fair. I just don't understand why they have to release more classes that are just faster than Musa, bro. It's peak unfair. What's your honest opinion to Aeon 2? I saw you playtested. Aeon 2. It's just a dog shit mobile port. Scam game. Not scam, but it's really bad. I'm not gonna be playing Aeon 2 on release at all. Oh, wait. If I had better gear, I would have killed him. Really, I gotta get 2v1'd? Shaking my head. That's a good sign though. I do really good damage. Bam, bam. The offense gonna make me nasty as fuck. Looking dick for your ass. Not really. What? Wah. Wah. What? What? Fuck, bro? Change servers? Look for someone. But why would you change servers to Arsha if you change servers? I don't even know who that is anyways. Did I attack him earlier? No. My first instance with whoever that is. Maybe a mistake. It's mistaken me, or I don't know. Looking dick for your ex. Fucking NA players. You looking for dick in your ass? I think I'm under geared a bit. I got one shot. Spend another 10 minutes looking for someone to kill so they would switch servers. What a lovely way to spend your life. Congratulations. I swear, America has like a schizo epidemic. Y'all got a schizo epidemic. Okay. I don't even know what he's arguing about. You got attacked on Arsha and fully went schizo over it. Doesn't do too much damage to the witch. Almost. Almost got the witch. Ooh, and Aurelius not the greatest when it comes to grabbing gauges on this class yet. Damn it, Raw, I need more gear. Like, why do you make a class that has everything and more movement than Musa? Like, why do you even make this class? 5,000 protected CCs, Q block, infinite grab, like, more speed and like, what is this, bro? Why has this even been made? The fuck's the point of Musa? Shit can just perma run. Anyways. Mm. No! Fuck, bro. The mobs one-shot me, bro. Holy shit, the mobs do so much damage. Okay, I survived one ability. It broke my block, but... Ooh. Not much, not much. I guess Arsha during like the non-peak time on NA is as good as gets though. Like I'll have to like play later on to actually probably find people. It's okay though, we're still in our gearing arc for now. And managed to wipe out some PV here in Zephyrus. 760 gear score PV killer. Does that mean somebody's here? No. Yeah. Not a single person in Zephyrus? Shit, it's fucking empty. Not even one guy. Sage. Don't you lose gems? Yeah. I lost crystals every time I died. Yeah, looks like no node war for me. I signed up too late. And I forgot, Bita Castle is a place. It's probably gonna be dead empty also. A whole 0 players as well. Cinema. Okay. Absolute cinema, 0 people. Oh, Griffin. Trying to. Trying to. Mm, I need. Don't know. Crystals. Oh, crit hit. Crit hit, reforged stones are actually available at least. I'm gonna need one when I get the offhand. I'm gonna need one. Yeah, understandable why back attack is sold out. Everybody needs it for PvEs. And I guess it's more rare to drop. This. I think I need to buy like more healing. Sold out. Probably not the PvP servers. Or are they? Nah, I think it's just non-prime time. Plus NA doesn't really grind, so hard to find people. Honglim phase? If you're in your Honglim phase, you probably go down the route already of working on either getting a Tet Debo or a Pen Debo, whatever you prefer to save up for first. And you just do that for every accessory. Tet Debo, exchange for Pen Karazad. Tet Debo, exchange for Pen Karazad. Necklace first, then you can do belt, then you can do rings, then earrings. I've been doing it like one at a time, you know? I need to get enough money for a Tet Debo earring. And then we're full Karazad at least. And Debo necklace being at 105 bill, I'd probably recommend to at least buy that. Like at least the necklace, buy at Pen, and the rest you could do pet pens. How fast can you save up 100 bill over and over? Rings are oi oi oi. Yeah, everything else is a lot higher. Yep. 120 on NA. Buy Tit Debo, then exchange to Pen Karazad, right? If you don't mind doing it that way, yes. Just keep in mind, once you exchange it to Pen Karazad, now you have to enhance that Karazad by yourself. To Hex, to Sept, to Oct, to Nov, and to Deck one day, you know? Rather than exchanging a Pen Debo and getting a Nov straight away. Up to you. Up to you. My choice? Well, way back I got very lucky and made my Pendebos myself. That's option 3. Make the Pendebos yourself, but you know, not really recommend B either to do it that way. As for this alt account, I made the necklace myself. I made a Pendebo, but the rest have all been upgraded from Tet Debo. All my other accessories here are from Tet Debos, so I self-enhanced them from Tet. That's all I can tell you. That's how I did it for this account. Yeah, I one tap. Two Pendebos I one tap, but like all of them were pretty easy. One tap, 2 tap, 4 tap, something like that. That's not a realistic approach to take when you're making a Pendebo. Not really gonna happen, I'd say, so. You regret it? No, because this is my alt account. It's my alt account, so I don't regret going down any specific path. I don't really care that deep about it, you know? Right now I care a bit more about its progression. I'm trying to get it up a bit higher. As a whole, no. It worked out, I'd say. The luck that I've had in this account, I'd say was pretty decent, so it worked out for me. Deck's shafting me a bit though with this belt. For 18 fails into it. No, I don't mind the process. It was pretty decent. No, my main, I made 3 Pendebos and exchanged 3 to from Tet. So I made 3 Pendebos and I exchanged 3 Tet Devos to Pen Karazats. So half of my accessories I enhanced from like the bottom, you know? The other half I already had at Nov, you know? That's how we did it. All because of luck. I mean, look, I don't know if the clips still exist. There you go. Just like, look, just read. I one tapped, I 4 tapped, and I 3 tapped on NA apparently. I bought a Pendebo back in the day to get Nov neck rest I've enhanced, but then some went well, some not. Yeah, that's how it goes. Some go good, some go bad. I mean, a lot of the bad for me was enhancing Sovereign Weapon, but again, you got no choice really. You're forced into upgrading Sovereign Weapon. Can't just buy an Oct Sovereign Weapon off the market. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm like really hoping that the belt pops in the next 2 hammer clicks. That would be good. Because I still have hammers to achieve, like to claim here once I get the AP, but kind of difficult. Alright, so let's just get that Tedabo. And we're full Karazad. Fuck it. I still can't get over just how weird the NA servers are, specifically on Arch and not even the normal channels, but like how it's like how I can find somebody schizo so quickly. I just don't really get it. How like I can interact with like 3 people on NA, on Arsha, and somebody's just gonna fucking talk random shit. Like, that's just weird to me. This guy baffling on about some random shit. I don't get it, bro. Paid actors. Paid actor server, maybe. Japan. Is Chapman actually Chapman? He probably is. 100% he is. -24? What? Where the hell do you live? Antarctica? What do you mean? Football's worth to do? Yeah. Especially as a newer player. Yeah, you get some like basic alts scattered around the world. Priority is definitely Land of the Morning Light bosses. That's like the biggest priority. Is to have alts for the Lommel bosses. Yeah, it is worth it. You can make some nice extra money, and it adds up for a newer player, mid-game player. Yeah, like worst case scenario, you do get like, I don't know, like 200 million at least from like a boss. I mean, for logging in and like tagging the boss and then jerking off for 2 minutes, guess it's kind of worth it. Stuck in Honglim for months. And so much you grind. Doesn't have to be months. It's all up to you. Depends how much you grind, how much you make every day, your RNG, all of it. I do wonder if I made a fresh account, how fast I could get out of Honglims, or just like how fast I go from Tuvala to Honglim to the next whatever is above that. Wonder what the actual time frame is, because I don't think it's that long. I don't think it's that long. In Finland it's that cold, damn. Damn. -30 though? The hell? It'll be like 5 degrees here and I'm cold. Noted. Never going to Finland. Noted, noted. Agris questline. I don't even remember, honestly. Agris. You have to complete the books, I think, the adventure logs. It's in the adventure logs. If you hover over the Agris, it literally tells you, I think. Book of Margahan, Volume 1 and 2. Have a look at that. Hover over it. The fuck's Book of Margahan even? I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it's to do with the adventure logs. Dun, dun. Agris pots. What do you mean, just like being able to stack up Agris through potions so that like if you're just not playing, you perma stack it so that, like none goes to waste, yeah. I mean, increasing the cap also would have been nice. I mean, it has like they need to make caps like those because by making a cap like that, it'll make a person more interested to log in, right? That's the bottom line. And the more interest you have of logging in, the more chance you have of pay to winning. It's all business. But yeah. Book of Old Moon gives you like a million Agris. I'm all for it. Sign me up, chief. Increase those subscription sales, man. I'm all for it. Make sure you use code Caarl after that. Double the Agris if you have Old Moon book running. You don't got premium 10. Well, if you don't quit this game, one day you'll probably really want to get it. If you want to play for long term, one day you'll definitely want it. But respectable free-to-play gameplay is also fine. I mean, you can get far into the game without spending money, it's just all convenience, really. Is the tent in sale ever? Probably not. Not often, no. Maybe there was like a sale during Christmas. Right now, though, I'm not sure. Even if there is a sale, it's typically like maybe at 10% off. Like, I don't think they usually give a big sale discount for a premium tent. spending money is more fun than playing the game. Oh yeah, you guys. Well, NA definitely knows what's up when it comes to that idea. NA definitely feels that to the max. Spend money rather than play. Yeah. I mean, don't know what else to say about it really. Some people enjoy spending money instead of playing games. You get that all the time, to be fair. Not just like BDO. All the mobile games, people spend money so that their character can play on its own. And it works. Just how it is, yeah. It's very weird if you think about it though, like, right? As like somebody spending a bunch of money, getting the best gear, and then they're confused on what to do. A bit odd. Doesn't really make sense even like doing this, but yeah, it happens all the time. I'm definitely at a point where I'd wish my main account was full deck, yeah. Full deck, I don't have to touch a mob anymore if I don't want to, you know? But until that point, yeah, there is that never-ending grind, kinda. Ideally, I wish my main account was fully capped out right now. And I could just, like, not think about the progression, you know? Yeah, I'd love to pay to win it, not gonna lie, like pay to win the deck weapons, but it's too expensive realistically. If I knew it was like 200 euros, I'd probably spend it right now just to get a deck weapon. But I also don't really blame people for pay to skipping massively, because BDO you just have to be really... You just have to really sink yourself into the grind. If you can't manage to sink yourself into it, then you just don't have a good experience. Infinite pot, I would just save up the money real quick and buy one. Super available in the market now. At least on EU was. I don't know if something has changed. There's actually... What the fuck? Oh, maybe it went up by now. Yeah, it was at the very bottom, but I guess not anymore. That didn't last long. Gone back up to 9 billion. No idea if EU still has plenty in stock or not. I actually dropped an infinite pot from the Gamba RNG boxes on my main and on my third account, like my Shy Tuvala extra account. I don't really do shit on it. But yeah, I got a Ornette pot out of the boxes as well. Seemed like it was super common to drop. Can get a pity piece from Academy. One pity piece. Like 1 out of 3. I mean, it all like adjusts when the update actually hits or is very close to hitting, probably. Isn't it part, not pity? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, 1 out of 3 parts? What's 1 pity gonna do out of 300? Must be a full part, right? Just give me the pen black stars. Give me all the pen black stars, that's what we need. Essence of Dawn is for enhancing Charizard accessories. So once you like actually get a Charizard accessory, one of these purple ones, use it for upgrading it to the next level. So it's pretty good to have. I wouldn't sell it if you need it for progression, which you do. Same thing for my account. I'm not selling any of this Essence of Dawn, I'm keeping it all because my account's not maxed out. My main account is maxed out, so every week I just sell it on the market. I don't need it anymore, you know? But for like most players, you'll need that essence. Bum, bum, bum. No sell, no sell. But true, you need them for the cups. True, true, true. I was thinking I still need to do one more cup once I get that distal gone finally. But that's fine. I'm doing the weeklies, so I'm getting some essence every week now. Tomorrow we're gonna be busy with some EU Seraph gameplay, probably. But I'd say by Sunday, maybe we could make enough money on NA with the Ted Devil. Strong, maybe. We should be able to. Does kind of feel like the money is not going up that fast. Doo, 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 doo. Musa best mobility. 5 years ago. 6 years ago, yeah. Are you not tuned in as you saw Seraph just a bit ago running away from me permanently because Musa's slow as fuck? There's more classes that are faster. One of though, yeah. One of the best mobility classes. But the newest class, Seraph, like I don't understand. It's disgusting movement that they added for not fair at all. Debo necklace. Okay, okay. Drop rate event must be coming to an end tomorrow. There's no fucking way it's lasting even longer. Drop event's totally disappearing tomorrow, isn't it? Special gifts. Yeah. I think it's that one. Huh? Yeah, pretty sure. Up it to level 20? Yeah, any grind spot that you like grind for quite a while, you should boost up the node with your energy. Yes. Yep, yep, yep. Costs a lot. That's why having alt characters is pretty nice. Costs a lot of energy to get to level 20. Just, if you're not using your energy for anything else, just do it. As much as you have. My node is like level 6 so far. Only level 6. Feels like an MMO where you don't really need alts, like they're not mandatory, but there's also like stuff that they're very helpful for, like doing world bosses or yeah, stacking energy. Those are like the two main ones, I guess. Kind of nice that BDO isn't at least it's not as bad as what Lost Ark turned into, where you just perma-played on fucking 6 different alts. That was awful. Or character slots or through loyalties, or spending real money. Sadly. Real money. Yeah, you would have to spend real money to buy character slots, yeah. Pearls. Very typical in gaming. Character slots always costing money. You used to like permanently have character slots with loyalty, right? Until they removed it. Now they finally added it back, but it's I think one time, right? Only by one, I think. Yes, just one, yeah. Very not so free to play friendly when it comes to that. It's her dodge. Almost, yeah. Thanks. I think we should probably wrap up the grind soonish. Bit more, I'm just trying to brute force as much as possible for the TED demo. We get the sigils at least. 78. Okay, okay. 2 more. At least for the outfit, 2 more. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. I have to... On snowboard event still in game, correct? January 22nd. Okay. Oh yeah. This is the final hour, and then like I need to move the character to go buy the event food buffs again. Maybe helping out. ESH or GBR? Explain to me what that is. Come up with all sorts of shortcuts I don't even know. BSH. What is that? Black Shrine Heart. Yeah, yeah. I did it yesterday. On NA I did it yesterday. On EU maybe tomorrow we might do it. But yeah, every week we do hard mode. For your gear, like you would you know, be working towards doing normal mode. But yeah, finding a party, doing it would be ideal. Very useful, extra money per week. You should really try and work towards getting a party at some point. And guild bosses, we have them tonight. I'm not gonna stream it though. We're just gonna wrap up the grind, and then I think in about 1 hour we have guild bosses. And then tomorrow guild bosses get reworked, so we're doing some other guild bosses from now. Still gonna be 3 guild bosses per week though, right? You won't be able to do 4, correct? I wonder. Guthrum gets removed, but 2 extra bosses get added. But like, we do technically 4? That would be extra monies. We'll find out anyway. Do 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 do. I have to kill all the mobs? Damn it. I do. Yeah. $8 billion, 8 billion. We got the outfit box. Another 1,000 crowns. There we go, multiple account. Don't worry about it. This peak gameplay, this is. This is peak gameplay, that's why. After Olivia Academy update on this 22nd of January, my account's progression probably will slow down on this one as well. See, we'll see. Depends really just what update comes to the game, like, just depends on that really. It's like, I don't know, man. To have fun, yes. This is not a stupid idea, right? Like, I'm not actually crazy, right, guys? It's perfectly fine to play 2 accounts. Two accounts in the best MMORPG in the scene. Undefeated for 10 years. Undefeated MMO. Only thing video can get killed by itself. It's itself. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's not like what? No, it's not. Look like you got 2 shifts. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got a goal in mind. I'm hitting the goal. There's a goal. As long as there's a goal post, I'm looking to score into it, you know what I mean? Let me cook, let me cook. Let me cook a bit more. I mean, grinding lava frogs all day just to fail a nav click is also schizo. All of it's just kinda, you know. What is he doing? Not wrong, yeah, exactly. At least here I'm grinding and I actually get an upgrade. $10 billion more silver, and I have a Tet Debo earring. 10 billion more silver on EU, and I have +1 fail stack. We are not the same. And Debo. I don't know, depends how badly you want it. 200, 250. What stacks did I tap my Pendebbles on a long time ago? I mean, back then we didn't have free fail stacks. Fail stacks were scarce. You couldn't just log in and get a 400 fail stack gifted by Jay. I don't even remember what stacks I used for Pendebble, but like 200, 250 would be juicy fail stack. You going deep into it already? Planning your make a Pendebo yourself? You already planning to do that, man? Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. Depends if you're selling everything or not. Onglim drops crystals, which you can heat into Essence of Dawn, actually. The crystals that'll drop at Honglim are actually heatable into Essence, which you were talking about earlier. So, assuming you sell those, I don't know, I think you'll be making good money already in the spot. 1 to 2 billion? I don't know what Honglim is typically. It's such a newbie spot, but it feels like it's probably 2 bill an hour anyway. 15 days if you do 10 bill a day, yeah, just depends how many hours you have to grind. That's how you gotta quick maths it. Sane Musa player, I'm very, very sane, yes. Very, very sane. So with all the crystals in inventory, a red player. When I die, I'm just gonna equip them. Red player life, man. Blue players would never understand. Why does bro have 30 crystals in his inventory? Because I'm special. Hey, Kara. Good progression day. Actually solid day though. Solid. What was solid, you know. Failed a nov click on EU. Saved up some billion on NA. Go again tomorrow again. Go again, go again. Do, 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 do. You gym. Do I look like I gym, bro? Do I look like I gym? Everybody tells me I look like a femboy, man. No, I don't really gym, though. But this mentality in the gym. Yeah, we'd be juiced up. Would I be natural though? Or would I be pay to win? Steroid user. Think about that though. Because BDO mentality is to swipe. BDO and gym, who's gonna tell him? Some people do. Some people do. I mean, ideally I'd just be a bit more active with my like home stuff, workouts, because I really can't be bothered to go to the gym. Travel time to the gym is grind time that could be had. Just saying. Dun, 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 dun. Boy. A whole gem session? That's literally 5 billion silver not in my pocket. Now why the fuck would I go to the gym? See, that's the mentality. Oh man. Do gotta be a bit more active though. Like walking, I don't care about being a bodybuilder. I don't give a shit. Everybody's gonna die anyways. But being active, like movement-wise, that's important, guys. Don't grind 12 hours a day. Move your ass. Hardcore server when? You tell me. 10 months and counting. 10 months of no hardcore server and counting. Yeah, walks or something at least. For sure, for sure. You think my daily 10 push-ups do much? Should I pump it up to 20 per day? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. And then eventually you get used to 20 and you do 30 and then 40 and then 50 and then you're just Hulk suddenly. Thankfully, I got a good metabolism, not overweight. It's actually impossible for me to be overweight, honestly, at this point. I think I can eat as much as I want. So, it's also a curse and a blessing, because then you like give less fucks about going to the gym or like being more active when you can just get away with it, you know what I mean? I could sit on my ass all day, eat as much as I want, it doesn't matter. Not impossible. I mean, I don't mind gaining some weight. But yeah. Eating more is the hard part. Like, you don't want to eat more, so... You know what I mean? I'm full, but... You be my meal prep planner. I need the gym bros. Don't even know what I'm gonna eat today, honestly. Probably go sort that out. Elite athlete? Damn. I used to be an elite Musa. I'm just a washed femboy that needs to, yeah, get a grip. Genes has a standard it tries to stick to subconsciously. You think you could eat like that every day, but without actually choosing it, you will remain your maintenance. What is bro on about? Sure. Hey Woken, what's up man? Nurge. How about... Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult. I think another 5 kilos on me wouldn't be bad though. Just normal build. How do I fix that plasticus? How do I get 5 kilos from now? Rice, chicken every 2 hours. Chicken and rice. Eat peanut butter. I actually did try that. I was doing a slight routine of eating like rice cakes with peanut butter and like banana and stuff. It was nice, but that didn't last long. I like gave up really quickly. Peanut butter is amazing. I like it. Peanut butter. I'm hungry. I am actually hungry, yes. That's why I kind of want to go. Mentally, I'm still locked in, bro. I'm killing these fucking circles, but yeah, I kind of need to go eat food. Never gonna beat the femboy allegations unless I lock in and become a gym bro. Never gonna lock in. Not enough motivation. How do I fix this? It's a cursed loop. It's like me being stuck in BDO for 10 years. Why am I still here? When do you usually start streaming? I mean, lately it's usually like 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago from like, I don't know, like 2? It's usually, ideally I'd like to be earlier. Then after the Olvia Academy update, it would be nice to maybe clock in some later streams to enjoy the NA nightlife. PKing people and getting shit talked. That would be ideal. Oh shit, we got a Gosu, bro. Fucking Gosu, man. Gosu. Oh no, don't fuck me up, man. I'm just a little gearlet, bro. Yo, my boss. My boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss, he's on the floor, lol. 1-0 to meet. He's grabbing air. Not very Gosu, actually. CC'd again. Also getting some nice little shots on him. Doo doo doo. Another grab missed. Another grab missed. Yeah, it's not very Gosu. On the floor yet again. Grabbing air again. Who taught this guy, bro? Man, I'm just trying to kill my boss, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, boss is gone now. You ruined it. You ruined it all, bruh. Or like a 830 gear score player just trying to kill gearlets here. Bro's down bad. Come on, man. Oh, he gets the grab. Let's go. I gotta swap crystals, though. Like, I do not want to die to this Gosu. That would be very bad. Dying to this Gosu. Okay, we're safe. Now I can die. Now I can die. What? Color filter. Yeah, it's old style. Makes the game look extra depressing. We like. I mean, it was kind of a good time to get interrupted. Like, I should really call it a day right now. You read? Yeah. There were basically no ninjas that signed up. Oh, but Gosu title, I mean, it's a universal title, so like, could have been from any class, you know? Unless you know the person. Who knows? Oh, I got a ninja. Oh, okay. Yeah, we would have clapped his cheeks if I had the gear, but I'm not gonna do any damage to that by the looks of it. I didn't even bother trying. Gotta hit up that grind a bit more. Let's wrap it up. What a dick you are. Who's this now? Who is this even? What did I do? The fuck's 24? Stream sniping? What? Am I being trolled right now? Or like, what's going on? You killed a streamer at Azure. What? That's a streamer, man. It's fucking Arsha, you. Don't say it. Stay calm. Equilibra. Equilibra. I don't know who that is, but okay. My bad, chief. Okay, I'm being trolled. Never mind. I'm actually being just trolled. No, I'm not gonna grind anymore. This person's still on the floor. Is this an actual streamer? She's still on the floor. Mm-hmm. Need to get to the bottom of this. Who is this specimen and who is this white knight? Yeah, okay, you trolling. Yeah, you trolling. Yeah, you trolling, whatever. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe I'm the one getting stream sniped and he's just trolling me. I don't know who that is. Send me the Twitch name. Oh god. Bum, 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 bum. You were the band, bozo. This is a bit sus because this person's still on the floor. Why would you do that? Oh, a clue who that is though. Anyway, whatever. Let's wrap it up. Some trollololing from NA players. Do I have a Garmoth ult? Oh, Garmoth's probably dead by now. Okay, I think I just leave my dude here. No, I think I'm just being trolled, but I don't know, it doesn't really make sense because the person's still there on the floor. Which would could mean that it is actually somebody. Like, why are they still there on the dead on the floor on Arsha? Makes no sense. I don't know, man. Back to Novclicks. Oh yeah, man. Let's just go back to you right now and start grinding out enough clicks. No, we're done for today. Gee, streamer or no streamer, I had to go PK that person again instantly if they stood up. Anyways, this is my AFK character. I have like 100,000 artifacts to melt, so that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, we're heading off. We out. We out this bitch. Thanks for chilling with us, guys. Appreciate it. Much love. Go find out who that streamer is. Tell me tomorrow. Go tell me who that streamer is. That I stream sniped. That I stream sniped, guys. Without even knowing. I think I'm just being trolled. Oh wait, or I'll be banned tomorrow anyways. Whatever. Have a good one. Have a good one. I go get food because I'm starving. Alright, so see you guys later. I'm poofing. Poof. Bye bye, bye bye, bye.